Ta-da! Everything is working. Everything is still working. That's always a good sight to see. Okay, we're back with Ace Attorney again tonight. It's been a little bit, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know if we'll be able to finish the trial tonight, but we'll get through a good chunk of it at the very least. And I have Soph here with me again, and we will do voices as we usually do. Go ahead and just let us in. I'm not going to remember any of the voices that I did for any of them. It's been too long, my brain can't remember that. February 23rd. Okay, hold on. Discord. Everything was not working. What's it doing? Why is it confused? It is confused. I just want to be able to hear Soph. I think everybody else also wishes to hear Soph.
Nah, who don't hear Soph?
Okay, I think we can hear you. The window name, though, is not correct, though, but I guess it works. Okay, cool. Get right back into it. Now everything is working. So we will proceed forward from here. Sorry, what were you saying? I said something about voices and then I got distracted by not hearing you.
I said who'd only hear Soph, ironically.
I want to hear Soph. I was desperately trying to hear Soph. Okay, let's get back into it. February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Was I Emma?
That's right. I was.
Okay.
For some reason.
So yeah, I think it's just because the companion walking along.
Yeah.
If you ever want to surrender any of those and they start hurting, by all means, I will take any character. Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there?
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister, anyway?
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right?
Yeah!
Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Hola, partner! They say you show a red cloth to a bull, you'll fight her with temper. I don't know why I changed it. I had a southern drawl last time, it didn't work.
It's okay. Continue forward, it's okay.
That's what they told me when I was a youngin' at least. Officer Marshall? Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They got the home ranch locked down better than a fort in enemy territory.
That
hard to slip out, huh? Oh, I don't know.
We did the switcheroo again. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge.
Only you get enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre. You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say. No, don't that just beat all. I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She's wearing a red muffler. What? At the awards ceremony that afternoon. It would have seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So, Mister wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this.
It's fine, you're the protagonist. So, what are we sending him now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Woo-wee.
February 23rd, 12:32 p.m., District Court, Courtroom number 9.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Sir?
Are you okay?
Something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
Just keep listening.
According to WebMD, you have 3 different kinds of cancer. It can't be. This can't happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable. It seems the prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me. Knock knock?
Eh? Who's there?
Oh. What's with this guy? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
He's got a cravat on his chin.
He has a cravat on his chin, is that what you said?
Yeah. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. He's too hot.
Yeah, sure. It's the cravat on his chin. Who on earth is he?
Ah, it's you! Cravatchin the pirate,
Blinks.
sir.
Oh! Sorry I'm late, Udgy. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Udgy. How you been? Swimming much these days?
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy schmizzy, Udgy. Udgy, my boy, you have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed. Boy.
Boy.
Haji seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Ah! So, you're Righto, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks? So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly! Little worthy?
Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Sir.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Starr wasn't just saying things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed in that exhaust pipe. Our little worthy's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Chief. What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If you're investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
I've no desire to hear your excuses.
I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says, person in charge of investigation. There's no mistake, that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth?
But that's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. It's kind of major blunders, unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. What the fuck, guys?
Everybody's ganging up on him. They're like, oh man, you got the not guilty verdict, you didn't die, now we gotta bully you.
Yeah. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. No.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, to your honor? Well, I don't see why not.
You open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Or pummel kids at dodgeball. Yeah.
Just a throwing hand.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
We're going through everything, I see. Back to tutorial land.
In case you forgot from 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's like it's been a minute.
Ah! Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared!
Look at this knife blade. Tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade knife added to the court record.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I'd like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
Smack.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? Since you're here.
while you're here.
About between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife.
Sure. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really. Department in disorder. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
That's hush-hush information, Aji. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Order! Order!
Anyway, we at the department were all fluster, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
Yeah, I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright,
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
the chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. Do we? What do we have, even? It's been a minute. Edward's knife. Victim's blood.
It's the blue hedgehog.
It's what?
Or badger.
The blue the blue badger. Yeah, it was the blue badger all along.
Look at that murderous intent.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at those eyes. That's the eyes of a killer. SL9. This might be your
We've learned
piece.
anything about SL9.
I know, yeah, I don't think so either, but it's just that this is also SL9.
Oh,
I think that's our connection. I think it's 221 SL9. Is that no, I believe.
I'm just hoping it's not like you're thinking a step ahead.
I know, I'm hoping I'm not either. But I'm taking things one at a time. I'm not going to dwell on it and let it be like the forefront of my mind. To where it's the only thing I can think about. Muffler. Parking lot floor plans. Crime photo. Don't see anything. Shoe. Goodman and Lana Sky. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. Unless it's the blue badger, of course. Then it makes 100% sense.
Badger's the kingpin behind all these murders.
Honestly. Let's see. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. Time of the crime, scary coincidence. So I can't talk much about this here. I don't know if it's gonna hurt to press, but we'll go through it. Was it Q? Q. Excuse me. Special? Mm-hmm. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that.
We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife? Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to this case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue.
Okay, I think it is that paper.
Let's examine the knife while we can, righto.
Stop, Emma. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
So, how are the things down at the department?
Might as well just go through it. Something happened at the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry.
So, something did happen. Why wasn't I informed?
Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter. I understand. You were busy with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed. Oh no. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy?
I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested. That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto. I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one! This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh dear. Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, when the victim died. Well, didn't he already say that the victim was killed at 5:15?
Yeah.
So maybe that's not important? Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed. If I say where the victim is found, it makes me think, like, is he going to be specific about it? Or is he going to be like, obviously the police department? There's no health bar in here, so I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. How was the victim killed? Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing. With a knife. A knife.
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's the spirit! We're cooking now! But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. It seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. 5:15.
Edgeworth's car was also at the other scene.
Damn! We break in reality, or you have two cars, Edgeworth? 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What?
Funny.
That's not news to you, Judge.
Wow! Surprising. Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our own place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? I think not.
This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening.
Chief Gan, please tell us more about the incident. Can't talk much about it. Are you sure? How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, Rido. You understand?
I'd understand, righto.
Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together. Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife. What was it doing there?
I'd better check this knife out. It wants us to check the knife out. Oh, okay, it
I
automatically
do
just
wonder if
flipped
you
us.
have to look at the tag first.
Oop. Let's look. Wow. It's a knife with a tag.
There's a small tag on the knife.
It says SL92.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. DL6. Maybe it's a case number?
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar was written on this tag. It wasn't that long ago either. Wonder what it could be.
I know, I wonder what it could be. Maybe I should check the court record again. Wow. Unless there's evidence. I've got your evidence. Where is it? There it is. I've got your evidence. Present that, puppy. Wait a second. Ah, at last! An honest to goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
Ah, an honest to goodness, what do you mean from Uji? This is great. Well, look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s 12
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Dun dun dun.
Oh my gosh, what a revelation.
Ah, ha, ha.
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that was written on the knife's tag.
The peanut gallery's alight.
Order! Order! Well, Chief?
Ah, well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Rido. I win? What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Oh, really now? Tell me more. So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it in fact a murder weapon?
Nice, nice, nice! Good show, Little Worthy! It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edward's car.
Why do you think there isn't a connection there?
We're back in the loop again. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Are you sure? We just linked it. Is it the same one? Oh, chiefly, yeah, it's the same one. Oh, we linked it! Yes, I know the knife. I know the knife. Do I present the same thing to that last bit? Evidence from a case that was stolen from the department's evidence room. Look at this paper. Please, just look at this paper again. Nope. It's clearly faulty, obviously.
I mean, it is, but...
It is, but... No! Don't! Gosh darn it. Ugh, I must be on the wrong track. No, I'm on the right track. I'm stuck. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. What do you want me to do, bud? Steal on the day of the murder. Is there anything else that's special about this? We'll look at the blood. No. No. Not that one. Nope. Nope. I don't think what's anything in there. I don't think it's a shoe. I don't know why a picture of Lana would be important at this point in time. Why would the parking lot be important at this point in time? Muffler. Maybe the phone call? I don't know sure how it would... I guess it would tie more because... Why would the word muffler used and then we found the knife at the car?
Yeah?
Wrapped in defendant's muffler. Wrapped in defendant's muffler. The knife was evidence the kid was sold from the department's evidence room. I guess maybe the cell phone in the last one? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. I'm making a save first, though. I don't want to be punched again. Leave me alone, Udgy. Maybe... this one?
Nope.
No! They are! Gosh darn it, Judge. Don't want more health loss. Don't want more health loss. Okay. It's not the phone call. If it's not the phone call, then... it was the Blue Badger.
Yes.
This is irritating that we're already stuck and we're only like 30 minutes in.
This is a goofy setup.
It is a goofy setup. What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. I don't know if we need to talk to him again. Did we talk to him more about this? I'll just press everything again. Let's see. Because that's been the answer a couple times. It's pretty much the same. Well, why didn't you ask, Edgeworth? detective was killed. Tell me more. Kill the prosecutor partner. As a fact, same thing. Oh, we said just arrest them, just arrest them. Maybe you could help, Righto. Give me data on the case, good one. We're back to here again. Maybe this is important.
Yeah.
Where the victim was found? So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that.
The evidence room? Didn't he mention that in the testimony just now?
This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. Not my other pieces of evidence, but this one specifically.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
I finally found it, Emma. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. Oh my goodness. Hold on just a second.
Oh.
Okay, sorry about that. Dog was whining at the door. Okay, with the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. But we just established, right? Press. There we go. Chief. The defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen. From the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. So.
Stairs. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Chief, your men are stupid. I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What? Really?
You would have guessed.
I feel like that's gonna come bite us in the ass later. Unofficially.
Yeah.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Sure, tell me more. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Well, you can just go down the line, yeah? Okay, well, what division was the victim stationed in? Oh, you want to know that, do you? Do you? Criminal Affairs, Division 1. The detective's responsible for homicide cases. Homicide? That would be the same division as Detective Gumshoe.
Detective Goodman, who was killed in the underground parking lot, was homicide too.
It's almost like a serial killer was after homicide detectives.
And the serial killing happened simultaneously, scientifically speaking.
Well, I sure hope Detective Gumshoe isn't next on the list. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One of the No, we're doing the same thing. We're looping. Now we gotta
And
go
that
back.
knife!
Wow! Oh no! Tell me more. Tell me more. What's the ID number? Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure. Why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5842189.
Well, that's quite long.
Not as long as my employee identification number when I worked at TJ Maxx. That was so long. And we had to remember these. It drives me nuts.
8, 2. I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. 584219189. Don't mix my numbers. Don't mix the numbers. Does it tell me something? We can see... Oh! Haha, it does.
What the fuck?
This tells me something.
They're the same guy.
It's the same guy! Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Anything?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
It tells me it's the same as Goodman's ID. Present.
We're getting into quantum mechanics.
Witness.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Oh, I was taking a leaf out of his book. Sorry.
You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just... I got confused.
And this is news.
Huh?
Just come out with it, both guns blazing, like you always do.
The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No.
I'm an attorney.
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney. Remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And? Which means what exactly?
Judge,
'Cause I already
please.
forgot the other number.
He couldn't even spit out the first few numbers. Why do you think he would remember now, Phoenix? Uh-huh.
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with an 8 too. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, right? Was this...
Mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, sharp as a tack, Righto. Sharp as a tack.
But wait! Detective Goodman is our victim. You can't just take my victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So, what we're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location. They can't hide the same location. That'd be ridiculous. Order! 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 What the fuck? No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? This is top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight. The grave error. Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours.
What? How? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Officer Meekins? Didn't we send him packing?
We did.
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha!
Excuse me! But is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report.
God! Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged.
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir! You could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I...
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
What?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. A?
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does it mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job.
No. No.
Poor Edgeworth.
It seems we've come to the end of this trial. What?
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. With all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence. But, Mr. Edgeworth, please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really.
You have my profound apologies. So, poor Edgeworth.
Just getting bullied.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. Court fucked up as much as you. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned.
To be continued. After this save. Immediately after this save.
Now a word from our save.
Yep. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
What's this and the evidence room part? Prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? Right? Right. I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
February 23rd. Prosecutor's office, underground parking lot.
You know, I really don't think that we should worry about the police department murder. I really think we do. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? What?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
My sister, erasing evidence of the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
I don't know why I didn't get hung up on it before, but those look like they were 55-gallon drums, which is 440 pounds of water.
Yeah!
Not including the metal.
Yeah.
You don't just casually kick that over.
Easy. Easy. You just kick it when it's full over, you know? Like, one good swift kick, obviously the momentum and pounds per square inch that a foot can give in high heels obviously can knock it over.
Easily.
Easy. It's Ace Attorney, where the evidence doesn't matter.
That's right.
Yep.
Or it does, but you just put it in the wrong order.
You put it in the wrong order, exactly. The scientific method.
It's just... We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is... luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
A lot of sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Phoenix, you're a defense attorney. You should probably know this. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
I've never been exposed to the scientific method. I just go by this, flying by the seat of my pants. Emma, how do you expect me to know this?
The seat of my pants method.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me?
Take the stylus and...
Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. What?
We're testing bloodstains with the stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Wow, I'm seeing red.
That's for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. The entire floor is just covered.
Yeah, it's... Oh! Blood! I found blood! Or something sticky. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain?
It's so... Ugh.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just... This is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is bloodstain. Didn't we just have a blood-soaked shoe?
We did! And a knife that had some dried blood on it.
Two, really.
True, too!
But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
What's odd about this? Scientifically? The amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean... Look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay?
Are there more?
See, I'm handy to have around, aren't I?
I'm pretty to have around, right, Mr. Wright?
I'm pretty handy to have around, right? There we go.
Yeah, and this is pretty handy too.
I saved up my allowance to buy that. So let's just spray all over the garage.
Yep, let's just spray all over the garage. Well, it's the safer sister, so I can see where she'd be like, let me just spend my entire allowance on this bottle and put it all over the garage floor because my sister will be saved. Maybe. Hopefully. For sure. Definitely. No questioning it. Oh, I definitely read that. Oh well.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. You can be pretty sure that they won't. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit their view of the case.
Well, then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah. It feels like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it? We were doing that yesterday too.
We've been doing this the whole time, Emma. It's okay, Emma. We've been investigating a murder for the past day or two now. Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Huh?
Ah!
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box.
The star!
You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. This day old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead in. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Let's talk. Face trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Starr, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault.
Oh, we know.
Emma! I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands.
Ah.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us. But what? Let's talk.
So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr?
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect, and before long they called me the cough-up queen.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
And you were let go? Fired? I felt that I'd found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 case. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... Come on, you want to tell us more, don't you? You want to tell us some more? Actually, hold on. Gotta go to the different one. Present. You want to talk to us, don't you?
What do you think about this?
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know.
Really?
That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? SL9— No! Tell us more! Speak to us! We're gonna do the same dialogue, isn't it?
Probably.
Please talk to us. do we need to show her?
He talked about the photo. I don't know if that has something to do with something.
Look at this photograph that you took. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime?
Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? There we go. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Disposable? To who?
2
Yeah.
years ago.
Gant.
Probably. 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I've ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So... Oh, sorry. Soph?
What?
It is your line. I accidentally started reading it.
Oh. So, they didn't solve it?
On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence. Of a sort. Made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean, Police Department Security Detail. Officer Jake Marshall. Detective Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over. And he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten. Neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case. A hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait. Those lunches you sell.
There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on the SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection. No shit.
So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch received from Miss Star.
Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out?
Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases. He was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall. Probably done
Can I
here.
feed the dogs real quick?
Take dogs, you said?
I need to feed the dogs real quick.
Okay, cool. We'll take a little break here. I should probably go grab a snack too. I will be right back too. So we will be right back. Okay, long pause, but we are back now. Where were we? We finished talking here. For whatever reason, Instinct says to go to the police department, but I'm not quite sure if that's the right, because she was talking about... What was she talking about? My brain's just fried. Too much information's been... the short break, too much information's been unloaded. Let's see. Office, detention center, prosecutor's office, police department. Let's just go to police department. We'll see. February 23rd. Police department, entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room. Scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk. Here it is.
She's like a kid in an amusement park.
Ooh, real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
You did so well with blood the last time. Let's move so we don't have to look at the blue badger, please.
She got past that first time, so now it's just all smooth sailing.
It's smooth sailing. She hit the apex of that uncertainty and fear. Now she's like, we're smooth sailing down now. February 23rd, police station.
Now I can. Now I can commit murders.
Oh no, Emma, don't! Please don't. I've got the power of science. No, Emma, stop. February 23rd, police station, criminal affairs department. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time and the prosecutor saw it.
Ugh, makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating.
Emma, stop.
Don't mess up, or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Excuse me, sir? That must be the chief of detectives. He's glued to his computer screen.
What? Detective killed in the evidence room? Tell no one outside the police department. No! I told that old lady at the restaurant everything.
Oh no. Someone's getting a demotion. Excuse me, sir? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
I know. The killer used dry ice. If you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I won a writer's award for sure.
He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. Not very helpful, it seems like. Can we not go to the records room? Can we not knock on the door and be like, hello? Housekeeping!
We're here to see if you got any blood.
Oops. No. Guard station? Guard station. I wonder who sits here.
Ah yes, the guard station 5.
Yeah. February 23rd, evidence room entrance, guard station. Isn't it there's a trip? You don't just step in this rope here right now. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So,
No shit.
beyond that door is the evidence room? The scene of the crime?
Sure seems that way. Oh. Oh.
What's wrong?
Those cacti, they're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, Where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
And I feel like you should too, Phoenix, but we know you're a little slow sometimes, so I'll give you a minute.
He's busy flying. By the seat of his pants.
By the seat of his pants.
Yipes! These sure are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
Oh,
And killed
no.
a man.
Oh no! I was about to say, oh no, euphemisms, but oh no, the cactus is a killer too. Return of the killer cacti. How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell, the spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. My sister's a hedgehog.
My sister's actually Sonic the Hedgehog.
I guess porcupine would be more apt.
True.
It's a security guard uniform hanging there.
Are you sure that's a security guard uniform?
It's a cowboy uniform, buddy.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again?
Chaps.
A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know. A poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being.
Why?
Well, yeah, I don't know why we withhold that. It looks like there's a video feed from the Evans from here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
So let's Texas. Just saw that now.
Look, on the floor, a lasso.
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed.
Yeah.
Yep.
You sure have an active imagination.
This guy has a lot of alcohol for it being a good station.
No. This is the
Juice.
It's just cactus. It's just cactus juice. It's just ranch water. Don't worry about it.
Gross.
This swinging. Oh, sorry, that's not my line.
The swinging door makes the place seem like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch.
I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. Door. Speak to me, door. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. Some straps for. It won't open.
I wonder why. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Well, I guess that's it. We'll just leave this wonderful little guard station with definitely not alcohol. Back in front of the entrance. This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please!
Huh? Wasn't that? Keep getting backwards.
Okay, getting backwards is okay.
One steak lunch, please. Oh, two.
Ted's a gumshoe. He's like a dog.
Now's no time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man.
Looking for a steak meal.
What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. It's for trade.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal? You mean...
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? God, I hope so.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department? That was the wrong button.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
It's the biggest scandal to hit this station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. Don't know more. Head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. I feel like we were supposed to trade you steak for information.
I'm sorry, what?
I feel like we were supposed to trade him steak for information.
Probably. Maybe there's another opportunity for it, because I don't know
Well,
what
no,
we'll
I
need to
guess-
use for a steak.
I guess it said something about Marshall on it, didn't it?
Potentially, yeah.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start.
I think the evidence itself, like in the log, it says something about Marshall.
Aha, yep. We couldn't give him this steak. It was going to one southern boy that loves his steak and potatoes.
It's spoken for.
It's spoken for. February 23rd. Detention Center? Visitor's Room.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? You'd think.
Yeah, I guess they did. Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. Well, that's what I'd say.
Oh.
Hi. Greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, like a little lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You here to deliver a report? Nope.
No, sir, how should I say this? Wait. He isn't, is he? You... Officer Meekins. You didn't... Did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir!
What? What?
Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Day of the crime. Sir! I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir! Ow! I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. That guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
Normally there's a guard at the evidence room?
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! Yow, wow, 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 wow. What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then? I stabbed him.
After that, sir, everything went white! I saw red, I blacked out! And when I came to, I was here, in the detention center. How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could do to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. Actually, let's talk about the victim first. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me a victim! I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger, or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives!
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir! At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Tell me about your bandage hand. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess? Emma, you fool.
But there was nothing I could do! Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir! And next thing I knew, I was unconscious! The next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! All alone! Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared!
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir! Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story. Piece it together, Emma. Piece it together.
Use your scientific reasoning. You can figure it out. Let me present him with something. Here! Psst, psst, psst. Look at my badge, Officer Meekins. ID card, murder weapon. I don't know what we'd show, to be honest.
SL9. Because why not?
Show him what?
SL9.
SL9? Sure. It's not gonna hurt anything. I'm not gonna get damaged here like I do in court.
Yeah.
Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Look at the blue badger, sir. Look at the same line. Yep. Look at the murder weapon. You like it? Nope. Oh! I'm scared of knives, sir! It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look. That's it, sir! Last night, sir! That's the one! I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled!
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. How about this other knife? Do you like this other? Officer Meekins, this is for you! Again.
The autopsy report says that he was killed within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. But
True.
everyone's like, nah, he died right at 5:15.
Yeah.
There's nothing in our evidence that says he died right at 5:15.
That is true. It's only like witness testimony and everybody's just saying it versus 5:15 falls within 4 to 5:30, but it's not an exact time.
So I think he got killed, got put in Edgeworth's trunk, and Edgeworth drove back to his office.
Probably. That would make the most sense. Edgeworth unwillingly an accomplice.
Rather than stabbing Goodman, Emma's sister actually took the knife out of his pocket and put it in the muffler.
Yeah.
The muffler in the muffler in the muffler.
The muffler in the knife within a muffler within a muffler within a muffler.
And the green grass grows all around.
Yeah. It's like, what's it? An enigma wrapped inside a mystery, or no, it's a mystery wrapped inside an enigma, shrouded in no, I don't know. Something like that. Something like that, right? I've forgotten the whole thing. It's something wrapped in an enigma, shrouded in mystery, I believe. I feel like we still have more to talk to him about, because it seemed like it kind of left off on a hanger. It didn't seem like it was resolute. What did we show him?
Riddle wrapped in a mystery inside an enigma.
There you go, a riddle wrapped inside a mystery inside an enigma. I don't really have no ideas of this.
I'm dumb as hell.
I just do what I'm told, sir! I'm needing this one. Nope. Look at this. Look at this, my badge. Officer Beacons, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir. Uh-huh. I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it.
What, me? Why would I?
Also, hi, Mr. Candy. Welcome in. How have I been? I've been okay today. It's been a long day, though, but it's alright. We're playing Ace Attorney with Soph now, so it's a better day. How have you been?
War crimes.
War crimes? I don't know what war crimes, but I'm not committing any war crimes. I can promise you that. I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere I'm alone! All alone! Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir! Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. That was an interesting line that had nothing to do with what we needed.
I think everyone just has a particular reaction to your badge.
That is true, though. What about the ID?
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
How do you describe Phoenix Wright without saying the title? A lawyer is so bad at his job that he needs help from a girl who uses the power of cleavage from possession to win cases. You know, it's not exactly wrong. Not exactly wrong. My head was blinking until this very moment! Sir, now I remember! I remember, sir! You mean, you remember what happened? Correct! That card! That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing can be more exact, sir! Nothing! Stumbling over my words. I'd better pry into this a little bit deeper. What about this? Crime details, tell me. Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman. A little lost lamb, if you would. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir! That's what I've been trying to tell you! So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me!
What?
Sir,
So, the evidence that he was moving?
he was moving. This seems like it could potentially be a misunderstanding.
Yep.
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him! Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you! My own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Reason for rest.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what signs and shit. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no idea, no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? They still ended up here.
And they told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
Oh no, I remember the videotape. This is what gave me, like, nightmares of the Blue Badger, this videotape.
I'm imagining like Five Nights at Freddy's with the Blue Badger coming after you.
It's not that bad, but playing it on my DS with my DS like right in front of my face and having to go through this security camera footage forward and backwards so many times, I a little traumatized. From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I sort of stamped out. It's there. It's me. It's on tape.
And you wait until now to tell us this.
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No, thanks. I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Thank you, Officer Meekins. What's going on here?
Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the chief detective's desk.
It's Police Chief Gant. And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you can call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. Let's go again, sir.
The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Ah, right, oh my boy. How have you been? Swim much? Oh ho ho, Chief Gant! Reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
It just felt right. Is Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, were they? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean, the incident of Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sitting in the defendant's seat, does it? And you had someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto? On Karma. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they'd do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean. They're being prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, Righto. I can't give away all of our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, is one you were picking on earlier?
Huh? You saw that? Whoops! I wonder what it was he wanted the chief of detective to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Well...
Check out this badger.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at that guy. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Ah, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still. Does he mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
Well, one of them was modeled after the other, but we're not sure which.
They both have the same IQ. They share the brain cell. It's hard to tell who's in charge of it, though. Look at this autopsy report. No. What about the knife you gave us? No. Discreetly. Discreetly. What about this? No. Did I do the note already? I don't know if I did the note. Nope, doesn't matter, it doesn't work. Parking lot, autopsy report, parking stub, Edgeworth's knife. Traces of victim blood's no prints. Getting a prosecutor's trophy. Do you like white enamel shoes with blood splattering on it? Officer Gant?
That's my favorite.
It's your favorite. It's in style right now. All the top high-end fashion brands over in Paris. All the rage right now. White shoes with blood splattering. I don't know, you want a shoe? No, you don't want a shoe. Okay, were we trying to get information from him, or did we need to talk to the detective, the chief of detectives?
The implication, as I read it, was that we need to talk to the chief of detectives.
Okay. Oh, not that one. Hey.
Or maybe we need to go to a different stuff? Oh, maybe not.
Oh, we can try.
Oh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. It took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? You kept something? With Gant standing right here? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. The lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. Goodman's lost item report. Add to the court record. I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Oh, well, we'll see you around.
I'm glad that they nudge you a bit in the right direction.
Yeah.
Unlike with Gord Lake, and we're like, alright,
What
I
do
guess
we
we'll
do?
just check the boathouse every 10 minutes until the old man shows up.
Yeah, pretty much. Do we need to examine this since he said it was like, no? This is... we can't... But... Wait, it said to come here, didn't it?
Yeah. I thought that was the indicator that Marshall was back.
I thought so as well. Oh no, we done the classic Ace Attorney out of order. Still the same? Yeah, it is the same, isn't it?
Can you pull out the spray?
True. Probably. No blood on the cactus.
The big cactus was the murderer all along.
It really was. Oh my gosh!
Just the tip. That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Wow, we got a reaction.
Huh. There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tipped it over or something. And planted their head right on these spines.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered. I don't know.
Depends. Did we gain any information from that? No blood on the juice bottles? No? Okay.
That's probably good.
I don't see anything else though. Just there.
We need to spray down Gant.
Hey, come here, sir. Hold out your hands. Well. They want us to go back to this one? I thought it was the police department. No, she's here. Nothing new to say.
This is the attorney's office.
It is the attorney's office.
The police department crime scene would have been the evidence
I
room.
know, it was. And I can't get in there. Because it's locked behind a door. It doesn't want me to get in. Well, we found blood on the cactus. I don't know what that's done for us, but we found...
Doesn't help.
Huh?
Which doesn't help.
No, not particularly, but...
Really, so far.
Well, we'll keep
relevant eventually.
trying to figure out. There really wasn't many dialogue options for Gant, so I wonder if there's more we have to do with him. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Rhino asked for me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Blinks. Blinks. Now, Rhino. Actually, I'm sorry, I did not need to investigate after all. Rhino, please, do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, "Sir, can I borrow $50?" I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
Literally.
Please, on the cactus.
It just goes to show. You never know until you ask.
And for you here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey! This is Detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool on a lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. I
You
almost called little lapel like an idiot.
A lapel. Look at this ID card on my lapel. To be fair, though, I also approached that word like lap most of the time as well, and I had to stop myself.
Yeah.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
Please don't do your Officer Meekins impression right now, please. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Okay, real quick.
It's just everyone talking to Gant.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go grab dinner from the kitchen. Like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
Alright.
Boom, okay, I have food. We shall continue now. We were going to the evidence room now. I literally step away for 2 minutes and forget everything. Guard station. This changed? It did change. The evidence room is beyond that door.
We have an e-card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. And it won't open.
Aha! The card reader's turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
It's secure when no one can get in.
Yeah. Howdy, partners. Well, well. What's making my Bambina's sky so gray?
Hello, Officer Marshall. Officer Marshall? Why does that have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? As I may surmise, here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. It's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, what you standing there for? Come on, little doggies. Crime scene's waiting.
Get along, little doggies. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy. I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Drinking. Did I say that? I got my Capri Sun here. I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
He's busy with the boys, aka Captain Morgan, Jose Cuervo. he doesn't got time for you, he's busy with the boys.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres.
You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk? Officer Marshall.
I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina. But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a good slinger, loading his six-shooter. I say a little prayer.
Oh!
Grork. What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
He's hungry.
I think he was
He's a
just
hungry
too
boy.
hungry to talk.
You're just saying because the stomach is growling.
Well, I used context clues to figure it out, Emma. That's how I do my job.
You have no idea what he was talking about either. No,
Well-
I don't.
In any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation. Pronto. Officer Marshall. Excuse me, sir.
You know what this is?
Huh?
Do you know what this is?
Do you know what this is, sir? You know, funny that we have a steak lunch. My dinner tonight is chicken fried steak and potatoes, mashed potatoes.
There you go.
I'm embodying the Officer Marshall life here. With my meat and potatoes.
I smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
You know, I don't know if I would say that a steak that's been put on top of rice inside a bento lunch would remind me of Texas, just personally.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No. I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby? You saying a baby made this steak?
Damn.
Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? What's wrong? Well, steak lunch. I see. I see. She still's got feelings for me. I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Right, Bambina, you win.
A way to a man's heart and to his evidence is through his stomach.
I would have said sternum, but that works too.
In this instance, it was through his stomach.
Ask, moof, 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 munch, munch, anything, moof, munch, smack.
Finally, it seems like
He's willing to talk.
let's talk, partner.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us.
Ah, that poor little doggy. Doggy. Poor guy. I kept getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. I had to poop real bad. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago,
You gotta go, you gotta go.
well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know? Can't imagine why. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder supposedly took place?
Where were you on the night of the 22nd at 5:15 p.m.?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't pick the machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Tell us about yourself.
Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime.
Man, what a phrase, a rawhide wrangler. New Discord status, I'm a rawhide wrangler.
I think that could mean the wrong things in certain contexts, but
Maybe that's why
that's
I
all gone
decided.
now. There you go. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books. Smells like a bad game of poker. What is a bad game of poker like?
I can't say I don't know how to play poker.
Can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago. The day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Security system.
I know what maybe two of the machines in here do.
This one turns it on. This one locks the door.
This machine, it's a cactus. I know exactly what it does. This machine, it's a rope. I know what it does too. That's it.
I know all these other glass machines as well, filled with liquid. It's very important to empty them as quickly as possible.
Just good maintenance. Only two of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, machines, well, ever since the robot uprising. I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower mistakes.
Damn. Was never going to be able to be a hit with Officer Marshall, was I?
Are you stewed cauliflower?
I don't think so. Unless that's part of the makeup of electronic components. I don't think so.
If someone got real creative, I guess they could find a way.
They could, cause like what you can get power off of like lemons and potatoes or something like that. I'm sure there's a way that you could use cauliflower and something. It would degrade, but perhaps a way.
I mean, if it's stewed, then it's got more water content in it.
There you
possibly
go.
Salt, so that would help.
There you go. A creative mind could potentially make a computer out of stewed cauliflower one day.
All right, guys, get on it.
This is your task. We're tasking you with the future. Make a stewed cauliflower computer. This is important.
Easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
Nothing happens. The tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
Oh my gosh, you kidding me?
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they one of those tapes? I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. You saw us with the card.
Yep, thus the card reader by the door as well.
Card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
So, this is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Man, damn, we should have paused.
Huh? I haven't heard whether it's related to the case yet. That's right. I saw a number on the record just now. There's a few numbers on the record.
There are. Like 1? And 8? And 5? Those are numbers I've seen through my whole life.
Ah, yes, the ID number 82.
Yep. Something like that.
That throws a wrench into my theory.
I know it
Never
plays
spent
out,
it
so...
515.
Mm-hmm, yeah. That was also interesting. I can't remember how this all plays out, but I know, like, the gist of how this one finishes. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Tell us about the transferals first. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So, what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
Yeah, it goes to sleep forever in the underground vault, Country Sheriff's Department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after the case is solved, it's closed, forever, dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay, what were we going to do? Were we just going to go in the room? I totally forgot. Got distracted with transfers.
That's largely what we came here to do.
True. Go in the room? Yay, we can go in now. February 23rd. Evidence room, Sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
So this evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
I wasn't trying.
Cool. Eek! Whoa! So, sorry, I thought you were a ghost. You just kind of into existence. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal.
And Emma got some air to smack him on the head.
Maybe he's shorter than he seems.
Maybe. Maybe he is.
Maybe he's got real short legs.
he's just built, except for his legs that are like, you know, a good foot shorter than normal. Poor guy. Maybe that's why he gets gum on his shoes so much, because he's just like beep 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 with his little legs. Also, I can't see how a man this large could sneak up on them. Just saying.
Yeah. So, was it true what I heard?
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So, go ahead! Investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Scan, you give $50?
Can I have $50?
Only $50? Even me?
Yes, even you! Probably not.
Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today?
Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief. It's not your boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, I want to have this.
Evidence room floor plans added to the court record. Let's talk. Boss for day.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day? Please stop saying that. That's right. It's an honor. After all, a murder took place right here in the police department. If you're boss, how are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. My own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. Effective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open?
Let's talk about Edgewood first. Important here.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess it's what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
In that case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That's the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. What about the lockers?
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That's not surprising.
But I didn't say it's third card this week.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint.
Got biometrics.
So the only locker we can open is our own. Why are there two open then? Fine, they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it, they die. Zap, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand will be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about fingerprint locks.
Brennan's locker added to the court record. Well, let's look around.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Lockers. There's something sticking out here.
Let's look sure. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I read that evidence the locker was open recently. How do you know? You leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guy checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible.
I can't say he's the most attendant of guards, so... Or
How many
not.
times have I had him breathing down my neck about saying some silly evidence?
Maybe he just doesn't like you, Detective Gumshoe.
Could be. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. Maybe just don't do that.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
That's why he wears the trench coat. Don't talk behind someone's back. Don't go right in front of them, pal. Well, that's not behind your back. This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
Oomph. Okay. It won't open.
Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal. Our security's high-tech around here.
Oh, it's the fishing pole and the metal detector. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry looking fishing pole that is. Ah, that's personal pole. Never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's the metal detector. One that led to the solving of that case out in Gold Lake, remember?
Oh, right. Wow. It feels like it was ages ago. And... I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll be handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap-looking box?
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at the heart.
Yeah, you gotta look at their CPU.
That's the heart. Yeah.
Oh. What's this? Blood?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
Time for the luminol, Emma. We should use her testing fluid to check it out. After we look at other things first.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these small pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case. The case? It's a line incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was... I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You wanna try to put it back together? Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. You're also stupid. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue, just in case I find broken pottery.
Exactly. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Time for a three-dimensional puzzle! Oh no. Ah, okay. Jagged piece. This piece? Nope. That one? Nope, go back. There you go. Ah. It's not that hard, but I really am like laser focused in, like, which piece is it? Which shape has that shape?
I think I'm the right one there.
Is it that one?
Yeah, turn clockwise.
Aha, yeah. Is that the right one? No, it's this one,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably the lip of it, so it's probably not that one.
Is the one that's all the way to the right?
Yeah, okay, there's much negative space that I'm like, which direction are we going?
Yeah.
Hmm. Nope. Other way? Nope. That goes on top. So that goes on top. There we go. We're missing a piece. Or pieces.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far too. 2 minutes myself. Problem is finishing it. Sure you do, buddy.
I'm sure.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still. Doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. Can't understand how it got broken.
Unstable jar added to the court record. There's a glove. Examine the glove. Is it Michael Jackson?
Someone left a glove here, but only one. And it's also related to the fucking case.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. This list of titles grows. That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean
Feels
SL9? Feels like I've been here before or something. Have we had this conversation before, Detective Gumshoe? Nah, definitely not. I was a hooligan last time. It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record. Paint.
What is the saw and paint doing here?
Oh
Since
dear.
the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's a blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing
Oh.
the birthplace of the blue badger. Unfortunately.
Gross. Well, you might see this in my studio.
Here? In the evidence room?
Look, this one's open, and the red indicator above the door is lit. That locker is Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Except, for whatever reason, these. That has something to do with our case, apparently, even though it's also part of the SL9 case that was in the locker.
Yeah.
Okay, are we done looking? I think we're done looking. Oh. What? If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar.
He does it quite often.
You know?
He's a potter, you know. That's his true calling. That luminol.
I'm gonna say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing.
That's fine.
You bet it's fine, pal.
How do I use it? Oh, I probably pulled it out here. Doug, do it here. Yeah. Let's go. Here's another one.
What? Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's
blood.
You know? It's like the one thing that this thing does. I wonder why. There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if you fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What? This? It's got luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh?
Amazon?
I think it's some too. That was about 50 bucks from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well,
How often do you need luminol that you have to always buy it from that?
a specific location that only contacts you through mail. How much blood have you seen before, Emma? Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans. Anything else here? Obviously, we see that one.
I knew it! That's someone's right handprint. What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker. It's mine. It's yours? Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I won't fly. I don't know, you made blue battery.
True.
You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
You are the police.
What? But you're a detective.
Blood. Oh. Any more blood? Blood, anybody? Oh, blood. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood.
Must have been the blue badger.
Probably. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Sir, this proves that something really happened in front of the locker.
I'll make note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Me in retail.
Do we have anything else? I think I've kind of sprayed everywhere we can. lockers. Okay, I don't think we have anything else to spray. Let's go back.
Can we talk to him now that we
Have the
sprayed
floor
his locker?
plans. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Talk. Present. Look at these floor plans. Look at all the blood. No! That's not what I wanted to say. Imagine having a pet raccoon named Little Big Mac. I can't. I don't know. I've never had a pet raccoon, so I can't. I don't know if it's digging through the trash, it might find Big Mac. Hey, what do we do with you, Detective Gumshoe? What do we do? Tell us more about the rubber glove? Nope. What about the pot? Nope. Date lost. Hey, even he forgot his ID number. 59. What about your precious blue badger? Oh no!
This is my crowning achievement. A masterpiece, you might say.
Things cut out?
Internet issues?
Okay. Sorry, my stream preview just died. And I'm looking at OBS and OBS is red. And I'm like, please don't. OBS is not OBS. Twitch. Oh, we're struggling. Solving host. It says I've got 1 bar in our voice chat. Damn. Terrible internet is suffering. Okay. It balanced out again. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I love my internet. I'm its biggest fan. Did you read this line?
This is my crowning achievement. A masterpiece, you might say. But art has always been understood, pal. Art? He was sitting proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. There were a lot of people coming and going at the ceremony. So, they took the Blue Badger away for a while.
Really? Why?
Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that.
You know, terrifying. That's the descriptor.
Shameful! I toiled night and day.
He put his soul into that. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Anything else to see here? It was I, Manfred von Karma, who killed Mr. Brooks. Brooks Goodman. Was it really now? Are you sure about that? Our bet right now is it was the Blue Badger. That's our bet. At least my bet. I don't know about Soph.
Yeah, I can go with that.
It was definitely the Blue Badger. That's where we're at right now. You were the knife that killed him? Dang, I didn't know you could shapeshift.
I thought you were also like in jail or something right now. You are also Edgeworth's car. Interesting. Ace Attorney is getting more illogical by the second. Let's see here. How do we get him to talk? Okay.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the LSL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, 2 years ago. That's the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal.
It's like the DL6 incident all over again.
Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case.
Okay?
Probably not.
No, definitely not. It's been pointing in that direction the whole time, but it's definitely not the case.
That's a red herring.
It's a red herring, don't go after it.
That was a bloody violent case.
Violent? So, it was a murder?
Serial killing.
A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? I had put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. And started the rumor mill.
Rumors? About forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? The plot thickens. We have anything else to talk to you about? It feels like we do. You want to look at the knife? Nope, because we got the same dialogue again. Took it out himself. Let's talk about the man himself. No, you don't want to talk about Bruce Goodman? It feels like it's got left on a cliffhanger again, so I don't know. Got it out himself. That was the question. So why would he get it out himself, and what we need to do to get Gumshoe to continue talking to us? You wanna... There we go.
It's the victim. Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I can never relax.
It's only because you always lose your card.
I always forget it's your number too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's the world coming to?
Hold on. I have great news for you, Gumshoe. Give it about 10-15 years or so, and you can also just use your face as your ID. Detective Gumshoe. Rebel against the system. That's it? Unless we have like a thing to talk about? Nope.
How much he hates IDs.
Yep, that's it.
Goodman lost item report. Tell me about this. Do you know anything about this? Nope. What about the lockers? Do you have more to say about the lockers?
Can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. You can open it. We'll give you 50 cents. Note: the police department lacks faith in its lock system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker.
What if it was like a Jack-in-the-Box, but sideways, and it was a knife instead of a clown?
The knife just shot out on a spring.
The knife just shot out on a spring. He opened his locker, then boing! Stabs him right in the heart.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Plausible theory, for sure.
But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
That's it. Okay. Do we have nothing more to talk to you about? What about this? Let's talk about Edgeworth. Do you want to talk about Edgeworth?
Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edward got the other day.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award killed? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently he's forgotten. You're a wealth of information, Detective Gumshoe.
I feel like we had that conversation before.
I do feel like we've had this conversation before as well. I remember the Diligence Award.
I also remember him forgetting the reason.
Here, look at my badge, Detective Gumshoe. Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
You should have to me every time we meet, pal.
I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah, show their police badge. Enough said. I'm grabbing connection issues again.
Oh, of course we are, aren't we? Discord, yep. One line, one bar. Oh, internet. Internet, why must you suffer? See if it'll stop buffering. Are we running on? Here, let me get Task Manager up. What are we running right now? How are we running? We're not running... Are we not using the Wi-Fi? Why is there no Wi-Fi? Oh, we bounced out again though. I suppose that's fine if we balanced out. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Did you say this line?
I was just making sure you're good to go.
Okay, I am good to go. I can hear you.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Sure.
And that's it. There's nothing else we talked to you about? I suppose we do have 4 pieces here. We left off that topic kind of oddly, and it made me think, we got a lot of evidence though. I don't know what else to show Detective Gumshoe because we pretty much showed him like everything. How about we come out here? You wanna see a glove?
Sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. The only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. This cactuses are wild norwest here. Aha! But that and this are two different things entirely. I guess so? I'm lost.
Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Eh? What kind of evidence do we need to show him? Take the squirt ball and go psst, psst. Bad Officer Marshall, talk to us.
He was the alien all along.
He was the alien all along. Oh, what if we look at that cactus?
Cactus sure is prickly. It must be real. Just keep your distance from Billy there. You're liable to get hurt. We'll go all over him.
Billy? The cactus has a name? Yeah, Billy the cacti.
Billy, you're wearing your cowboy hat on your head.
Or his hand.
And my rawhide cowskin 10-gallon hat. I just picked that up, but Billy took a fancy to it.
Looks like I got stuck on the spines and he couldn't get it off. Can we talk about why there's blood on it?
Apparently not.
Ah, man. Billy, why?
Billy! Billy, who did you kill?
Who was it, Billy? Just tell us.
Billy, do we need to hide the body?
How many was it, Billy? I'm honestly lost where to go with this from here. Because I feel like we need to finish stuff off with Detective Gumshoe, but I'm at a loss.
Also, every other time they're like, "Yeah, now we're done here. It's time to go look at."
It's been like that, so.
Gant and see if he's still yelling at a guy. I wonder if Gant's gone.
Chan.
No, we already talked to the chief. Never mind.
Okay, everything's still good. Guess we just go down the line? We did that, we did that, we did that. What about Edgeworth's knife? Or the parking sub? Or, yes, cool. Oh no, we cutting out again?
Found Mr. Edgeworth's car. Stabbed Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh?
Discord would be misbehaving. It's not Discord. I shouldn't blame Discord. You shouldn't blame Discord. It's not your fault, Discord. It's my stupid internet's fault. Ah, as we buffer yet again. Will we ever balance out? The world may never know. Let me see if I can get the... let's see. Network and internet settings. Go to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, TP router connected. Ethernet. That's the Ethernet. Connect. We use the Wi-Fi too. There we go. Share the load like you did the other night. It seemed to work better. Can you hear me again?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not sure if it did it on its own or if it's because it's sharing through the cord and through the Wi-Fi, but it seems like we're doing better again. Did you say this line? I thought I heard maybe the beginnings of it, but...
Found Mr. Edgeworth's car. Stabbed Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? Poor drive, Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing. Wait, I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have had a grudge against Mr. Edward.
That's all you had to say? We did the blue badger. That, we did that. What about the phone? Nope. Don't want to talk about the phone. What about the parking lot floor plan, since we're going through everything? Nope. What about Lana?
That's the photo that Miss Star took.
Anything you can tell us about it?
And Miss Star is quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16. That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in his high school too. Who knows? Here, you want a shoe? Nope. No shoe for you?
I'm gonna say one thing. I hate shoes.
But, oh, we looked at the knife, didn't we? No,
Yeah.
we looked at the luminol
Because
too.
it pairs the knife and the note together.
Yeah. No. Evidence through floor plans. Oh. Not feeling it, huh? We talked about that. I think we talked about that. And I think we also should have looked up Detective Gumshoe, why? Why are you the way that you are?
What do you want from me?
What do you want? Maybe we are done. Let's just go wander for a minute. Away from the blue badger. He's not here.
Time to walk off into the sunset.
Hard day's work, partner. Walks off into the sunset. You didn't do anything!
Well, our work here's done.
What work? You didn't do anything. You didn't do shit. Man.
Where'd you get that tuxedo mask outfit?
Why has it got chaps? I don't know where to go. I don't think we should leave the police station. But... Which one of you
Where
two?
else would you go?
I know, I don't know where I'd go. Which one of you two is holding us up here? You better start talking. Officer Marshall. You see this badge right here? Gosh darn it.
I don't give a damn about your badge.
What about this? What do you think about this?
See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one that's on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again.
There it is. At 514.
Look, the fourth number, it's a perfect match. And the third number, the second is 9.
It was used.
When we found that...
Hmm?
When we found that note for the missing item,
Yeah.
the second number on that was a 9.
It was, the second number was 9. So maybe it goes hand in hand. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So, when the incident occurred, Detective Good was in the evidence room.
Well, wait. What did Officer Meekin say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Well, thank you, partner. ID card record added to court record. A record for the record gods. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Detective Gumshoe! Actually, you know what? Let's talk to him first, because he's probably got an ID. You want to identify yourself on this list, sir? Nope.
I absolutely do not.
It was a shot in the dark. It was worth a try. Alright, Detective Gumshoe! I've got a list for you. Would you like to look at it? Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So, it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa! What is it? The second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth. What? Nani?
Eh?
Second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What?
ID card record updated in the court record. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
Hey, pal. Look at the time.
Was there something you needed to go do?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. What?
That's a report.
It might help, you know.
I'm not sure. Sorry, go ahead.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
Maybe it's just because I played the game through and just didn't realize it while I was playing through it, but like little hints of foreshadowing for the next game is interesting to me.
Yeah. Especially considering this chapter was made after the second game had already come out.
Oh, it was?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I did not know that because I played this so late after it all came out, so.
Well, it says nothing but no problems. I thought, because I don't think this chapter was in the original game. I think it came out on the DS version.
I see. I see. Oh, we buffering again.
That's part of why you have to like spray everything down and dust for prints and all that stuff. They were trying to get you to do a bunch of stylus and
yeah, they wanted you to use the DS.
Yep.
Wait, did they take the fingerprint bit out of it? This one? Or was it in the next game? No, that was an Emma thing to do. I wonder if they took the fingerprint thing out.
Maybe it's later on?
Maybe. I don't remember what
the
it shows
fingerprints
up.
is the reason why I never finished this game.
Yeah, because it was like you had to dust it and then blow on the microphone to blow the dust away. Oh man, we're chugging again, aren't we? Internet, please.
Probably.
Yeah. Internet's being grumpy again. We're sending 3.4 megabits per second. Now it jumped to 10 again. Are we bouncing out? Technical difficulties! Your standard Michi stream. Never finish unless we have at least 25% of the time being spent on difficulties. Come, butter. Come on. Failed to load module, I'm sorry.
I was about to say I'd never had technical difficulties. Then I remember that My power literally went out 3 times the last time I tried to stream.
Yeah. It's come for you now, too. This is an opportunity to put another piece of chicken fried steak in my mouth. Man, everything doesn't want to load.
There you go.
Well, slowly but steadily, I will be able to see stream chat again. We load in. Oh, we're getting better. We're going green again. There we go. Green in Discord too. We love technical difficulties. I think it's balanced out again. Yeah. Cool. Says unstable, but when is stream not?
It's okay, stream. I'm not stable either.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I was about to say a line, I just put a mistake in my mouth. Good job. Okay, now we're good. The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure you can use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Dick Gumshoe? I didn't need to add that, but I did.
Detective Dick Shoes. I'm off, pal. Later.
I should probably see what Edward has to say too. Well, that is our sign to leave.
Vamonos.
Vámonos, amigos. Everybody, let's go!
Gonna hit the old dusty trail.
We're in parking lot. I'm trying to think, how do we move? There we go. Edgeworth! February 23rd. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. You!
Ah, guests, my apologies.
Oh, it's you. Same hat, Phoenix.
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Is Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe is looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me, somehow.
The real info's on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
You say right in front of him. So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I have heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
What about tomorrow? Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however.
Something happened?
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you, why? I think it's happened again.
Oh, are you joking me? Ah, it is, isn't it?
All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, yeah, my internet did spike down. I don't know why it does this. It sucks, whatever it is. Oh, here we go again. Oh, we're down to the megabits. Transferring megabits. Good job. Okay, did we go back? I think we bounced back. Okay, Discord says we bounced back too. Don't worry about me going through the valleys of, you know, internet outage, question mark. At the very least, it's threatening to go out. Okay, you read this line, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But still,
Wow. I've never seen him this out of sorts. Let's talk. Let's talk about SL9, yeah.
I know you. You probably got hold of some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Let's talk. Allegations of forgery.
The S-Line incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. How? You get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murder. I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully.
Hey? Oh, right, what about this? Tell us about this. Oh, right! I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true. But why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Gat, no less. Chief of Police? You want evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? No, I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. A screwdriver. Unrelated evidence. Screwdriver added to the court record.
But as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Hey, you know, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants here, so I gotta take notes of everything.
By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? You were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
There it is.
Yep. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints? It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. But for me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks! How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Fingerprint set and fingerprint file received.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. I wonder where that might have
Or
been.
two.
Police department. Guard station. Our hombre ain't there anymore. Evan's room. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose the finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So, let's choose the finger that'll have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
That one?
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
With enter, see?
Oh, sorry, I did not see. I understand now.
looks like that's the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh? How do I do that?
With E! Exciting, I know.
E.
Blow into the Nintendo DS microphone.
Blow into your...
Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, see?
You know, just blow into your stream-ready mic for everybody to hear. That's how you do it. That's how you find fingerprints.
Totally.
Wow. That looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. Don't snort aluminum powder.
Please don't snort aluminum powder.
You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I'd better give it a try. I have a squiggly. I have a squiggly thing now. I can just click as well.
That makes a lot more sense. I don't know why they had enter.
I don't know either. Maybe for those who don't play with a mouse for whatever reason.
I guess. Enter's still a weird button, though.
Yeah.
Aha! You did it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Hmm. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
I think it means... it means we're out of luck.
I think.
I think it means...
Out of luck.
The person who left the sandprint must have worn gloves.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here!
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
You know, perhaps on that other locker we found a handprint on? Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. Seems there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood. I wonder where that is. Is it over here? Is it over here?
Yeah. Full Dora the Explorer.
I know, I was just about to be like, where's the fingerprint? Can you find the fingerprint? Silly Dora! Can you find the fingerprint? I'm going full educational children's show here. Aha! Am I not done?
I guess it needs more.
It needs more. We need more dust.
Yay! Print so clear it's dazzling.
Dazzling.
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Sure. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet. This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint. And not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point at the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints don't have anything to do with our case.
So, whose fingerprints
So whose
would...
fingerprints
Sorry.
would we most likely...
I'm sorry.
Whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence logger? Fiona?
Oh, it is, yeah. Yup. Match found.
Alright. Ah. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. A? You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
The one I really wanted to go to first, but I got stuck in a tutorial.
This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There go her eyes sparkling again. No, just leave it be.
No.
No, I don't want to check here. Okay, let's check her prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood is wiped away, right? I only ended up finding... Oh, you.
I'm sorry, what?
That was you.
Oh! Me just sitting here just like, do. Why'd you stop halfway?
She's been talking a lot.
She
Suddenly, yes,
has.
clearly she's more hers.
Yeah.
Yep, we only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So, that means no prints.
Would you say that the probability of your hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me!
Anyway, we must try to find the prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than ones left by the bloody hand.
Whoa, it's like, well, you know, maybe it's just a three-fingered person. You don't know that.
Yeah.
Get a nice coat of dust there. Nope, still didn't do.
Not nice enough.
Ting. Nope. No, it was Emma all along. Oh. Mr. Marshall. Match found.
Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall!
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall?
Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh. Oh.
So, we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white bloodstain.
Why would Officer Marshall?
Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
To be continued.
Nor do I.
Forgot this one really is a long one. We still got a long way to go. Oh man.
How late do you want to go tonight?
Probably go for another hour or so,
Okay.
depending on what you're wanting to do.
No, I'm fine with me. I was thinking about maybe like 10:30, 11 too. So.
Okay.
Well, I just wanted to ask because we were at a good stopping point. I wanted to make sure. February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all. The victim was murdered.
Were you, Lana?
I believe I was, yes.
Okay.
I had to sit there and think about it for a second. I was like, I think I was, but it's been so long since we've talked to Lana. The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So, how'd it go?
As Mr. Wright suspects, the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Skye. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Skye? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. February 24th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is... I'm afraid you have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain in both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow. This is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. That's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
More like he doesn't know what's going on and is just trying to sound smart.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
Hit the nail on the head. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecution calls Polly the Parrot.
You know...
The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. Was that?
Huh? Oh, I was just going to say, you know what? He'll raise you one even better. He'll give you a human parrot that also squawks.
Oh, boy. The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Ooh, boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir! I'm Officer Mike Meekins, sir! My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir!
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir! It was me, sir! I'm the one who did it! I'll never kill anyone again, sir! You've got to believe me, sir!
Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir! I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir! A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend!
Please, Mr. Edward, sir, help me, sir. Officer Meekins.
Yes, sir!
Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Yes, sir! As you wish! After all, I'm part of a generation that must be told what to do, sir!
Can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. I can't fault him on his take, though.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it! After that, I passed out, till another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted and the colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. Defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with. Crime report, sir. Let's just start pressing stuff. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes. Now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks, ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
Blue Badger?
Yes, sir! The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir! Oh no. Oh no. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir!
I see. Sounds like a very, important mission.
After awards ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. Then I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
Tell us more. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir! I have one right here around my neck! So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? There it is! I found it! This is the one right here!
Will you please read us the number?
Yes, sir! It is 4989596! That's my number, sir! I see.
Huh. The number 4989596. It's shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
Isn't it no real mystery, sir? The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during the second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Data added to the ID card record. You were attacked? So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife out. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand.
If you just kept it cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. This man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. See, he must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then, the next thing I knew...
Yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir! About what time do you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious! Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it's about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain!
That's nice. I mean, it's nice you recovered. Nice.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir! The Blue Badger, sir! I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was this officer murdered? Or was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this! It was sent to my jail cell! Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir!
The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? Videotape?
Yes, sir! That's absolutely right, sir! A videotape, sir! It contains footage from a security camera in the evidence room.
What? I specifically asked if there was such tape. And I was told that it had been mistakenly erased. It's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look.
Oh no, it's gonna be the nightmare fuel, isn't it?
Show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word, murder, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? Janky early 2000s. Probably 3D animation. Ah, I hate this so much.
Why is it still going?
What?
The blue badger, why is it still dancing?
I don't know. He probably didn't turn him off whenever he put him in there. But this is the video specifically that makes me hate the blue badger so much. I don't know why it's unnerving for me.
Because this one really is like a Five Nights at Freddy's situation.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel decisive. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us?
I don't know. I haven't dealt with them for over a decade now.
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir! Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? Security video added to the court record.
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of... Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir! As you wish, sir! Mystery Man. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no questioning that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir! I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do so. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir! So it must be him! No one else could have unlocked it!
What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker, equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing. That would mean the victim of the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. Everything begins with contradictions. It's where to start. As we press everything. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Sir! If you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as... the latter. The latter? But you were sitting right in front of him, were you not?
More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I'll bet my badge on it.
Oh, there goes your badge.
Yeah, there goes. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as... again?
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify it.
Oh, why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label you stares as disturbing or...
Meekins. Having been shown a questionable video best, we are not the best of mood. Please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir!
You claim the man who brandished the knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you're positive it was him.
It's the locker.
About these lockers, is there no way to open them? No other way to open them? No, sir! I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he tried.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir! And this too. Locker he opens.
Unless he had something that had the guy's fingerprints on it.
True. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. People in the know? The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. Sure, the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
Are you sure about that?
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face! Sir! If I may say something, sir.
Please do! After all, you're the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock, and it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir! My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir!
Yes, you have a point. Footage doesn't lie. That is... unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
This is Edgeworth like, right? Wink, wink, right? Is there a problem with the security video? There is a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seemed rather strange.
Strange?
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? Are we getting married? I propose we have the defense knife fight this bear. Point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
He would want me to point it out.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let's further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play security tape.
Again.
Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you spoke of.
I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Say good luck and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times! I can't stand watching this video. How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
Sorry, give me just a second.
Let the puppo out.
Right.
Be free, puppo! He's so tired, he's just like toddling out. Ah. Okay, there's Detective Goodman, quote unquote.
Oh, Detective Badman.
With a flag conveniently covering his face. Something fell out.
It's a glove.
Officer Meekins. Like he said, he was sneaking up on him. What are you doing, sir? Oh no, there's a knife! Goes for Officer Meekins. There's Officer Meekins on the floor. And we gotta start over.
Oh.
Of course. Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just not sure where to pause. Or I'm pretty sure I know what it is, because I saw it before and I remember I was like, oh
right
yeah.
at the end.
They were just right at the end.
Look at the locker at the end.
Yeah, I know that the locker at the end. The strange thing though is, at least what I've noticed is that we pan back over, we see Meekins on the floor, we don't see quote unquote Goodman leaving.
No, the Gumshoe's locker.
Yeah. Oh, Gumshoe's
Because the
locker?
cloth wasn't sticking out before. Cloth was not sticking out
Yeah,
before.
that is true.
Song's gonna drive you nuts.
Yeah. You see why this gave me not necessarily nightmares, but like why I've been affected this many years of just being like, yup, this song with the blue badger shambling.
Yeah, it's the Shambling Badger.
The shambling badger.
It sounds like a really good name for a tavern, actually.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this!
Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright. We seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise.
The point?
What you're looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates that man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! I'm talked right into the defense's trap.
Oh, shut up. I'll place him under arrest, sir! Rats. I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time. Now what do I do? Is the glove falling?
That doesn't seem like it would
Yeah.
indicate that it wasn't. The fact that someone managed to open a different fucking locker feels like it should be pretty solid evidence.
Yeah, not only that, could be like Mr. Edgeworth, who has his locker. Like, we could narrow this down really quickly, but that wouldn't be an Ace Attorney game now, would it? Maybe the glove? I can't think of anything else that was quote-unquote strange with that, other than the glove falling down.
Just remember one thing, right? Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt.
So quit pointing your finger at me.
So that's the one pointing his finger at us. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, can you show us the connection you speak of?
I have to point out a problem in the video. Yes, you can do it.
Da 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 da
Da da da da da da da.
da.
Okay.
Wait,
Everything looks normal.
Light's already on.
Oh, the light is on! Is it the light on? The thing that's strange about this video has to be this! I don't have hope because it's the same line again. Or not.
Ah!
Officer Meekins. Sir! Do you mean me, sir? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's matched, the light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that is the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Classic Ace Attorney, we got 5 steps ahead again. When the victim reaches for the handle of the open locker. Let's rewind to a little earlier.
Phoenix, I feel like you could have just pointed this out first time we saw
To
it.
begin with, but you know, he's got to make a scene here. Here! Notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker is already open before the
The victim.
The victim grabbed the window. I went in with too much bigger.
Much wigger.
Too much bigger
No,
wigger.
don't say that. You're not. Don't say that.
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Make it chicken nuts.
It did sound like a chicken noise. I think it was meant to be like his speaker doing like that kind of squeak it does sometimes whenever the frequency hits it weird.
Order! Order! What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
The locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When the door is shut, a sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked. The locker locks lockingly. Oh, I know. It's broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. Or am I? That's unlikely, Your Honor. The sensor will detect and report any malfunction. Oh well. You should show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes. I was in the locker locked, lockingly.
Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something jam the sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. You son of a bitch. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be the glove, and then we'll have to do the piece of cloth.
Very well. Let's see the video once more. Yeah. Yeah, glove would make sense there. The locker wasn't locked lockingly.
We...
You can fast forward apparently.
That is true. Enter. The controls are strange. Oops, oops, oh, go back, go back, go back, go back. Where's Jay? Where's Jay?
Controls are J, backspace, and enter.
Yeah.
Because fuck you, I guess.
Yeah.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
Did they mute the music?
I think they did. That was not my doing.
Huh.
A welcome change.
What is this? Something right for a locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when the doors are opened. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my... We can't be sure. That item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
You know, I wonder if they did this on purpose. I don't remember getting silent ones when I played the DS version. I remember having to suffer the whole time.
Don't know which is worse, to be honest.
You know, I think both are equally terrifying in their own right.
Yeah.
Both are unsettling for similar but different reasons. They are adjacently terrifying.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir! It's just like my tie! 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me!
The object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not that. It also have to block electrical currents. You mean like a rubber glove?
You know.
It need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene...
There just might have been something that fits the description. But sir! By insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out.
Very well. The defense, please present the relevant evidence.
Let me give you a hand here in figuring this out. I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
We can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. Yeah, we can.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir. It would appear so, sir.
Order! Order! So we believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekin, please testify about this. My finger.
Sir? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh! You mean that, sir? Of course, sir! Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Mystery Man 2. There's only one thing that proves that man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card! When the ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his ID card.
An ID card record. I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, there's the victim's ID. However, nothing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why are there so few people using this room?
Because it's a video game and we want to make it easier for you.
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too. Although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination.
Okay. ID card. Go through everything. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir! Solid as stone, sir! My hand wasn't wrapped in bandages. I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir!
You think just use his right hand for that? Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir! This card right next to my cuffs, sir! I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony.
Let it be noted that this record... Oh my gosh. Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that'll be it. Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this... Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here? So it is, Your Honor.
Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this.
Maybe-
Oh, sorry. Mommy, is that me in the blue murder? Got the wrong color, kid.
He stabbed someone with his hair.
It's so sharp.
It would seem Edgeworth was the murderer. The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let's continue the cross-examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Earlier, I believe... Huh?
Damn! It's halfway through talking. Hold it!
I cut you off there, Officer Meekins. Hold it.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir! He didn't show me any ID card, sir! Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked? Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
That's right. What do you think?
I'm confused.
Sandra. What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on. Let's show them what we've got.
What do we have, is the question.
What time was Edgeworth's number on there?
440.
I was gonna say there was that and the parking pass, but that's like 32 minutes apart, so technically it counts.
Yeah, since it's like 30 minutes to get from the police department to the prosecutor's office.
Yeah.
Huh.
We don't know who 7777777 is.
We do not. A blank to fill. Screwdriver.
Wait, why was he being cagey about why he was in the evidence room? He was sent there.
Yeah. I don't know. Use the glove.
Oh!
What?
What if the lost item was his ID?
What if it was? Maybe that's why he didn't get his number right. 5-9. When I think it's 5-8, the first two numbers.
Yeah. I don't know if that's what they're looking for here, but
Yeah.
I had that thought.
Okay. His card. Time the detective used his card. Here, I'll make a save. Let's try it. Okay, cool.
Honestly, didn't think it was going to work.
You know, sometimes harebrained ideas work, sometimes they don't, because Ace Attorney's weird. Wait,
Yep.
wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir! I had the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. I almost said I have one more piece of shit to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe there's something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
We're getting packet loss.
Oh no. Gosh damn it. Here we go again.
Order! 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 Does the prosecution have a response?
Make this smaller here so I can see this.
Oh shit.
We've dropped again. Of course I have. It's just par for the course. Let's see. Nope. Still really. Oh no. Man, this packet loss is almost worse than USPS. Considering how bad my internet's going, no one might have heard that joke.
I heard it.
Oh, cool, great. At least someone heard it.
My roommates lost like 3 packages because of them.
Yeah, USPS really sucks, to be honest. Somebody internet, come on. You can do it. Oh no, don't do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, are we balancing out? Nope. This cord gave me a glimmer of hope. We love internet problems. We reload? It's doing something. We will give it a second to think. Oh
The judge
gosh.
is giving us his Gant impression.
He is. He's giving us a great Gant impression at the moment. It can't be helped whenever I'm only receiving 10 kilobits per second and sending, it looks like 1 megabit per second. Everything is going great. Definitely. Wi-Fi, I humbly ask for you to support us, please. Can I make this a priority? Copy summary view. Nope, we're still struggling. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we? Oh, there we go, reloading. Browser's loading up again, slowly but steadily. Everything could potentially be awful, but it's loading in slowly. Can we get out of this valley? The valley of internet death? I'd appreciate it. No, why would we?
I'd be asking for way too much. You know, I can't even do anything about it. I'm just here sitting watching Task Manager, waiting for it to level out. Do you ever feel helpless, strapped down by an ISP that sucks? Nothing what you can do but sit and watch and wait for it to get better. If it gets better. No, we're not gonna be pessimistic. When it will get better. We have to wait till when it gets better, not if it gets better. It will get better. Looks like Discord's No, don't talk about Discord. Discord, I'm not looking at you. Go back to being okay. Such a really long one. This sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. We balanced out? Hey, we're going green again. Hey, Discord's green again too.
Right.
Hello.
Hi.
I've returned from the networkless ether. Or at the very least, the patchy bit to where I can't do anything but just sit here and vaguely be connected to the internet. Okay, did you say this line? I can't remember. This was so long ago.
Order, order, order. Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. You're an idiot.
Stop, Edward. Don't say that out
The
loud.
victim in this the victim in this video is a fake. And the murder in the evidence room is also a fake. Yeah. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, well, it seems you finally realized. You activated my trap card.
No! I don't Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how to combat this!
Exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. Trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
Ah! Shit. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
Activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Well, we'll just wait. Just let Edgeworth do whatever he wants. Obviously, we object. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. As we get to watch this in silence once again. Because that's definitely what we all want to do here.
Yeah.
We get to see that cloth that we never addressed. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Prosecution prepared. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Prosecution considered the incident to the police department to be unrelated. We've not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
Here, sorry, hold on just a second. Okay, sorry about that. I heard a strange, loud water sound in my room, or like through the walls, and I was very concerned.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think it was just the washer being weird, because the washer's on the other side of my room. It's just never that loud, and it sounded like it was coming from, like, the wall in front of me on my desk, which is the opposite wall.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't see any water running everywhere, so I think we're okay. Okay, did you say this line? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Nolan Ryan?
That's right. Do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? Who do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
Mr. Jake Marshall, sir.
Clearly, Bruce Goodman.
Bruce Goodman. We want him to testify with his own death. Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
Prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess.
Time to beat some kids at dodgeball.
Schooling the hell out of them.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out.
Lana. You're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
Oh, no shit. You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't ever recall asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
No, you're good. Nothing important. Nothing.
Kicked in the door like Shrek about to sing Smash Mouth. Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe! Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is it?
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making the detective run all around while on duty. Top it all off. And to top it off, you come to here. I've seen happy people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey. I didn't see the Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, what have you brought what I asked?
Oh, you mean this, right?
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
Alana, that's... Emma, get it together.
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here. You might do well to read them.
I can't believe you. The chief prosecutor, witness in that case.
Miss Sky was a witness? SL9 incident files received from Lana Sky.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with, murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma? But why? Why is your name here?
What? My name's in there. I don't know, unless... Emma was the murderer.
Emma!
No, it couldn't be. Lana, this is online incident. Is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dart killings.
Joe Dark. No. No, Lana. That's over with. No.
Emma, wait! She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Gumshoe, why you too? Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gann, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence. Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I'd better take a good look at this file. To be continued. Ah, perfect timing!
Really is.
Perfect timing. We'll make a
Got my
save.
flying pants on.
You got your what pants on?
My flying pants.
You're flying. Oh yes, because we're flying by the seat of them. Yep. Okay. Ah, we survived to the end of stream without stream crashing. I'm excited. I'm very happy. Internet is still going good. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Made that save there. How do I end streams? I always get to the end of streams and I'm so tired and I just blank. I just short circuit and I totally forget the protocol. But yeah, so we finished it off here. It was a good stopping point. Nice save for this. I'm trying to remember how much we have left. I don't know if we have too much left. We might be able to... Okay, I'm going to cross my fingers and say I hope we can get it done in the next stream. Just because...
I mean, this is day 3, so this has to be it, right?
I would think so, yeah, but I'm not sure how long we're going to quote-unquote extend the trial. Like, not necessarily extend it in their time, but just, like, our time going through stuff. Because we have
but wait, I have another witness.
Yeah, exactly, pretty much that thought. Or, oh, there's another piece of evidence. Or, oh, an updated autopsy report. Like, stuff like that. But I know we have to go through the SL9 stuff, which might just be what we pick up from here and go forward with, and we could get that next stream, or we might mix things back and forth. And it's like, there's still quite a bit of information and, I guess, evidence to go through to be able to piece together what's happening in the current case. So I'm not sure, but we'll try to get it finished off. It was a pipe dream to think that we could finish it off tonight. I don't know why I thought that we might be able to, but we'll save it here. And what is today? Today is Tuesday. And so, yeah, today is Tuesday. Next time I'll be streaming will be on Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Central. I will be doing more Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. because I desperately need to catch up on it. I'm still so baby leveled. We need to catch up on it. So we'll be doing that. Let's see, all the important stuff here. I had Soph join me tonight, and you should totally go follow him and give him love there
I'm overdue for a stream.
Huh?
I'm overdue for a stream.
You should still go follow him and give him love over there. So thank you for joining me tonight. So I always enjoy doing Ace Attorney streams. I'm glad that we talked about this and we got this set up because it's always fun to do this. What else do I want to cover? Schedule. Schedule is on Twitter. So if you want to click the link in the panel below, my schedule will be the pinned tweet on there, and I also tweet whenever I'm going live and just random stuff throughout the week. So if you ever want to see whenever I'm planning to go live, that's the place to be. Other than that, okay, what time is it? It's only 11. 11's kind of late. Let's see if anybody is on, actually. Nope, I don't see anybody. It looks like I'm the only one streaming Phoenix Wright at the moment, which is perfectly fine. I guess we'll just end it off like this tonight. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight and enjoyed going through this trial with us. We will likely pick this up sometime next week. We will discuss and get that scheduled, because the schedule is usually posted on Sundays or Mondays, so you'll see that at the end of the week. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!